There we go. Alrighty. Greetings, adventurers. It's that time again. Oh yes. Time to put out that campfire, don your armor, brandish your blades, and head into the unknown of the Dark Urge. However, today's a special day, obviously, a holiday. I have my own reservations about it. No pun intended. However, I would like to welcome everyone to the channel. And with that said, yes. Welcome. Greetings, Michael Frost, Dark. How are you guys doing? Yes, I am streaming. Is it rude if I say Happy Kill of the Pilgrim's Day? Not really. As a bot from Kick. Yeah, so how's everyone doing tonight? We're going to continue our journey through Baldur's Gate 3, the Dark Urge, first playthrough. I have not done it myself. We are inside the creche, I believe. So that's kind of where we left off last time. Let me see. Yeah, we were doing a fight last time. There he is. Now you're auditing me. I did. I felt so bad about missing Raid. You have no idea. I was making dinner for all of us, and like I said, her brother's in town and he's staying with us. And so I was, what did I even make Tuesday? I think I made oh yeah, I made fried chicken and homemade potato chips. And I do, you know, we we don't have like a real deep fryer, so I was just using this little tiny pot, so it literally took me all afternoon to make like a bowl of potato chips and all night to make this. And then as soon as I got done eating, I turned around and I'm like, all right, cool. I went and laid down with her for a minute, and I was like, I saw the clock, and I was like, shit, it's 10 o'clock. I'm like, I was supposed to be in Raid like 2.5 hours ago. I felt bad. And you were asleep before 10. Well, we are actually fighting the creche right now. So they even Lae'zel didn't like the fact that they were trying to kill her in the machine.
So you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind
Raid for World of Warcraft. This Just Friend Gaming. He's my guild leader, so now he's auditing me clearly. Yeah, I didn't do it without fail. I even failed my strength check as a freaking barbarian. These parasites are rare. They're mine.
That's how it is. Pity. Not that I don't understand. I'd probably keep them for myself too. But do consider sharing next time. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you. Just something to think about.
I've never seen Astarion that aggressive with any one of my characters. That's so weird. Alright, did I check all these? I don't think I did.
Let's have a look.
Those I checked. Okay. Get the Inky short swords. So we're going to send the To Lae'zel. I'm just gonna send a bunch of these to Lae'zel. I'll take this though. So who else is here? Yeah, this way I know that they're all in one place and I don't have to worry about it. Nope, don't want that crap. Nope. Ooh, campfire supplies. Who's that? Me old stalker stalking him. Who's who? Are you trying to disguise yourself so that you're not really you?
Have to keep going.
How was everyone's turkey day? Did I just lay down? I did. I laid down. I totally just went and laid down. Probably what most people did after eating today. Suizu. You mother freakers. Oh, this guy, none of them are attacking me. That's so weird. Oh, they're trying to scrub off the van. I drew horns and a mustache and a beard on freaking Blackest. It was caffeinated. I'm highly caffeinated right now. Just friend. You are just friend.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
You will always be just friend to me. It literally sounds like you asked me out on a date and I was like, you'll always be my just friend. What's going on, Swiss cheese?
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
JavaScript for JS makes more sense. Isn't there an egg in here?
Be careful. There are traps about.
There's an egg in here somewhere. I don't know what to do with the egg though.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times.
I just killed
Step
a
carefully
bunch of
while
Githyanki,
here.
and these
Our
guys don't even
hatchery
want to
is
fight.
protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
Dating other people. What, Sweeze? What's up? Can she actually raise it as a baby? Because I didn't have that option the last time.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Vash Koku, the caretaker of our young.
Do people
You
even
may
use
speak to the
JavaScript
Vash
anymore?
if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
You're convincing him to join? Where is the egg, though? I don't see the egg. Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna attack this guy. Because I want the egg. Dude, this is seriously... It's not even funny anymore. It's a freaking joke. So, I made a short, right? A little clip of myself. Because every single time I use Reckless Attack, it never hits. And so I was in the Goblin camp, and I used Reckless Attack, and I made that comment that it, you know, it never hits. So I used Reckless Attack again, and it critically missed. Literally proving my point. Or not, you talk to the researcher and he gives you the boots. Been a while? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like acid boots or something. It's been a while since I've been in the crush. Sneak attack. How can he always critically hits and I freaking critically miss? Ooh. Okay, so who's the other guy that I'm supposed to be fighting? Because there's 1, 2 more somewhere.
This is my time.
It's been a while and I still remember. I've only been through here once. What? Baldur's Gate 3 or a different one? Can I just jump? Because apparently Enhanced Leap is not currently active. No, I would have to go through the acid. Or maybe I can, like, go around to the side.
Fuck yes.
I love Karlach. Can I? No, I cannot jump again. Maybe? Nope. I'm not gonna throw her through acid, though.
To strike.
And a different one? What's the other one? On myself, of course. Ooh, that enhanced leap was amazing. I loved that. That was so cool. I don't think I've ever actually used that before. What's the maximum your level your characters can be? Because I'm pretty sure I'm it. Sid Meier's Civilization 7. You just bought Expedition 33. How was it? It's game of the year, from what I hear, but I don't know. It looked kind of weird for me. She's just out of reach. Can you jump over there? No. 13 without mods. Can I make it up here? Whee!
Time for some bloody work.
Smash him with the Doom Hammer. Alright, reckless attack. Do you hit? It literally missed. 64% chance of hitting, and I still missed. Oh my gosh. This is like a running joke with the game and me now. I swear. The game's like, well, you told me it always missed, so I'm gonna make it always miss.
Be quick.
No, I can't get up there. I just want to jump, bro.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Finding my way downtown. What are the mechanics? I've never dueled up with this guy, but there's a guy on TikTok that, you know, we'll chat once in a while, and he's a streamer, and he plays Expedition 33, and I've watched a couple of his streams, and there was this really, really weird mechanic, right? Like, when I say weird, I mean like his character literally puffed up like a balloon and then flew around the area. And then when he landed, he deflated. I was like, what in the monkeys is that?
Cry about it.
Okay. I bet you for Karlach it's going to hit Reckless Attack. Ready? Here we go. There it is, chat. Reckless Attack, it hit. Because it's a bunch of nonsense. And it critically hit for her. I critically miss, and she critically hits. I'm glad there's at least one barbarian in our group that knows what they're doing.
Fury.
It's not me, but I'm glad that there is one.
On the move.
Oh, it's 13 without mods? I am level 12. I thought it was 12 was the max. Everyone, chill out. I know what everyone likes to do. Everyone likes to walk through traps. Especially you two. And you know, my character too. Left. What do you mean you left? Suizu left. Wait, Suizu won? Oh, there's... Wait. Oh, yeah, Suizu won. That's her whole name. I'm pretty sure it's 12. That was not what I meant to do. And I say pretty sure, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. You all just had to step in the bad stuff. Every single one of you. Are you serial right now? My guys are so stupid. Whee!
Expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Oh. There's repulsion mines over here. Where is the egg anyway? Isn't it supposed to be here? Oh, down here. There it is. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. Gotta jump, gotta jump. There we go.
Trap. Time to dance.
Well, my trap guy isn't over here, alright? Oh, I got caged. I got caged again. I'm just hopping like a frog. Ooh, ooh. No. What I need is my trap dude. Where is Astarion? There he is.
Keep a blade close.
Quick! Get up there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, kind of knew that was going to happen. His success rate on, like, lockpicking and disarming traps is really high. Pretty much, I just have to not roll a 1, and I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to get it almost every single time.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
I mean, unless the thing was either impossible or, like, difficulty class, like, 50. I would have to roll 20 then. Can I not go over there? Why not? Oh, can I go up here? Nope. Nope.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Well, clearly. Minus 3 HP, but we're gonna do it.
Be careful.
Wait.
There are traps about.
Son of a monkey. Oh, okay. I thought I'd try.
Yes,
I don't even remember how I got over there last time. If all I'm doing is failing. I thought those cushions were toilet seats for a second. Not gonna lie. What I'm gonna ungroup him. Make it a little bit easier on my life. Okay. Is there not a way to disarm those traps? Because it's kind of showing that. Do I just have to go through the acid? Probably, right? I can wear my boots, though. Seven HP? Alright, I'll take it.
A little souvenir.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Crush the egg beneath your foot. No. Reach out and touch me.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Oh. I just magically turned in
A crooked
here
touch.
again. And the egg made me encumbered, which is funny. Okay, first, let's group all. See if they all come to me. Come to me, minions! Did I just fly down here? Oh, I totally did. My character's so badass. Except for the reckless part, because then he doesn't, you know, do anything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Do I have a spell for her? No, I don't. Otherwise, that'd be pretty sweet. You know, I could do that too. Astarion. Then he could do some fire damage. That'd be pretty sweet. A Githyanki Greatsword. I mean, it's pretty much the same stuff I have now, but it's going to be much prettier. Wait. Is there a tier thing with this one? No, I thought I was using the tier blade. I guess not. Yeah, let it match her armor. It's badass. Apparently a Githyanki crossbow is the same as a crossbow +1. Still. Let's Githyanki her up. Sure, Githyanki using this. Let's do it. Too bad she doesn't have any Too bad she doesn't have any, that new Githyanki plate, though, that comes off of these guys. Suizu, in case you're here, I can see you leaving. Sword of Justice, that was the one. Otherworldly miasma? Interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols.
Yeah, every time you leave the chat and whatnot, I can see that you left or joined. I have magical superpowers now. Yes. That's interesting. That's interesting with her. I want to save that because that was some stuff done. Are these guys like really not gonna fight me? Are they really not on alert after the fact that I just killed people? Like their own Kresh? And you said I could blow it up. I'm not sure exactly how to do that. I've never even seen a chance to blow it up. You're getting tracked now. You were getting tracked way before me. I'm just doing it now. Yeah, see, when I came through here my first time, it totally wrecked everybody coming through here. I only have 3 people with me. I am missing Shadowheart and Will. Really? You just jumped in the acid? You're so dumb.
What's next? I must keep going.
No wonder she's suffering miasma. She's literally just stepping in it like a fool.
Careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, I've never had the option of blowing it up. That's what I mean.
Looking ahead.
When I came through here the first time, I literally killed everyone and then moved on.
Breathe deep
Like,
and move.
the only thing I can't do is fight Vlaakith because she's all like, I wish you dead. And then it's like, yo, game over. It's game over, man. Game over. I don't even remember. I literally don't remember where, like... Oh, yeah, that's the front gate.
That's why you're here, guarding nothing. don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rastil.
Dark. There's literally light shining right on you, bro. Like from the outside. Where am I going? What is all this? Is there a secret passageway in here?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There is a secret passage in here. What the monkeys? Huh. Do I have to like jump on all these? Or do I jump down there and come up here? It says death. Just it's not even like 10 feet from me and it just says death. Okay, but how would you even get here in the first place? Over here. Oh, look at that. I'm discovering things. I don't want a rotten tomato. Ooh. Lae'zel and Shadowheart, and then Shadowheart, because why not? I mean, it took me outside.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
What's up, Suizu? I don't know why you look so sad. Is man buns not coming in? Virtual man buns. Oh. I remember where this is here. That is interesting. He's hiding. He's shy. I don't want to go back inside. Why do I go back inside?
Keep them busy. And forgive me, we have to fire the lance.
What's so special that's inside? I have egg. And Lae'zel's all like, you know, they tried to kill me. Stream boo. Pseudony murder fire. Welcome to chat. That's a big name to say. Are you still? You're down here. What is it with you guys? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, at least I can get back into the thing from here, and then what I'll do is I'll go to camp, bring them all back, blah blah blah. Hello. Oh, did everyone just appear? Nope. 3 of us appeared.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so I go to camp. Group us all up.
These boots have seen everything.
Where is Lae'zel? I'll talk to them. Who do I don't? I don't have Lae'zel, Karlach, and Shadowheart. Oh, are they not in my camp all of a sudden? Guys, that's him. Guys, that's my boyfriend, guys. So your Swiss cheese's main squeeze.
Here goes nothing.
You're squeezing the cheese. Oh. Forgot about all those. Apparently my idea wasn't going to work. So let me see if this works. There we go. Bewildered? Why are you bewildered? You're a bunch of monkeys. Come on. That was so weird how that was just done.
No one's stopped me yet.
There we go. Okay, now we're all together. See if this works. No, it didn't. But I do know what's gonna work. Why are you crying? Don't cry.
No good will come of devouring a ghaik worm, no matter what you might think.
But it gives me power.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna bring you back.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
You're not actually crying? So you lied to me? That's what you're telling me.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported. It is done.
Okay, so I need Karlach and Shadowheart. There she is.
Something's on my mind.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
If you're sure. Very well.
I mean, I'm romancing her and all.
I do like it here, truth be told. My own little corner.
Wow.
Time to think. But I'll be ready when you need me.
I'm sorry, I can be a little awkward at
care.
times. We can all be a little awkward.
Well, my day just improved.
Aw,
Did you
she
want
likes
something?
me. She likes me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
So all the worms do is make conquering the brain harder. The more you devour. Max worms equals roll a 99. Less worms might be like a 70 or something. I mean, I think I was like, what was I? I don't know. My last one I ended up consuming, where is it? I consumed like 1, 2, 3, I don't know, like 7 or 8 worms.
Feeling illicit? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Well, I want you with me, but I gotta
Hey,
like
soldier.
call you back.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. All right, now that was not at all what I was trying to do. All right, now it should work. There we go. Look at that. I so smart.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can
Be more
use it.
welcoming.
My engine can.
I literally
anyway.
said welcome to
Zarel
chat.
used to top me up
Physical
every now and
words
again when she wanted me
that
to
don't
go
exist
after an
because words aren't
especially
physical
wicked target.
unless you carve them out of wood and throw them at people. Then they're physical.
Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Ooh.
Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
She basically wants me to give her money so she can go at it harder. I did meet him.
That's right.
He said he was awkward. And I said, we're all a little awkward sometimes.
Guarding nothing.
Is the most unwelcoming person. He plays WoW. Yet, you send, in general chat of Discord, WoW clips and things that pertain to WoW specifically. Captain's quarters, right? Gotta go report the chick. That's my duty. Or Lae'zel's duty.
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Trying to level up, though.
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I'm gonna make a level up channel just for him. Oh, Jesus.
As long as Mr. Fang there keeps it in check.
Alright, everybody in. Are we here? What the hell? What are you keeping away? What is wrong with you, girl? Oh, because of the wolf. Oh, yeah. She's not doing good. Come on, Lae'zel. I need you up here. Front and center. There we go.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Oh. One of these days I'm gonna do a playthrough where I tell the Githyanki I just have the weapon in my possession. I'm gonna be like, oh, you mean this? Yeah, this. I have this. Well, I'm pretty sure you do. Sure, I have a weapon. Want to see your blood on it?
He speaks the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Your doctor.
The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik.
If you want to embarrass your your partner, whatever it is that, you know, you particularly call him, then you say things like, I squeeze his booty cheeks, like this. That'll make him embarrassed. You can't squeeze. You haven't even met him. Well, okay. Wrong. You've met him. But you haven't physically squeezed cheeks. You told me. Several times. Especially when I asked. So, have you guys gotten together and smooched? And you're all like, no. Wait, what just happened? Oh, she knows we have it? I will not.
No! Then I will take it from your corpse!
Oh. See, that's just not gonna happen, lady. Alright, reckless attack. 84% with advantage. Let's see if it actually hits. It still misses. Oh my god, this has gotta be a joke. A bad joke. Are you kidding me? with advantage. 84% chance of hitting it with advantage, and I still miss. I hit regular, critical hit. Oh my gosh.
The dance macabre.
And see, I told you he critical hit, and he just did 71 damage. She's dead though. She's dead like a pancake flipped on a jack flapper. Bro. You could say hold on, let me think here. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have 5 fingers, but tonight you'll get 2. You could say that to him.
I got this.
It might work. Oh my god, yes, perfect. Ugh. I feel like the Githyanki, right? Yeah, Githyanki. I feel like they're like the my goodness, I can't remember the Klingons. I feel like they're like the Klingons of D&D.
Let my name be known.
Damn. So confused and concerned. Honestly, I am too. Yes. I am Vil, and I approve of this message. Oh, I love that she just smashed back. And that wolf is done. Wait, there's another person we have to kill? Where are they? Where is said person? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Oh, it's her turn. I would, and I did. Nice. Nice. Can I get to you? I can. Okay, we're gonna reckless attack. Okay, ready? 96% chance to hit. We have gone up. 96% chance to hit with advantage on a reckless attack.
Fall by my hand.
That is probably the second time my character has hit ever with reckless attack. I'm glad though, because it killed her, but I'm just saying. I was really not expecting that to happen.
Never wanted
I was
easy path.
completely expecting it to miss.
What's in here?
Hey, it's those gnomes from earlier. Tweedledee and Tweedledoo. Did she just like disappear? She's floating away. Her body is floating away. That is messed up. Ooh, Soulbreaker Greatsword. That's going to Lae'zel for sure.
Eager for battle.
Why he won't respond, Vil, you like... Hey, because no response can bring justice to what I had laid my eyes on. What justice is that?
Consider me intrigued.
Therazin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Kresh Yelek flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found. As decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Wargaz. Wargaz. These are all the same though, right? Yeah, they're all the same. Okay, so, but this is also the same. Yeah, it's the same. Except mine's all sparkly for some reason. That's okay.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, clearly they're watching something that's going on here. I am beyond embarrassed. Thanks. You're welcome, honey bunny. Do you pour honey all over them honey bunny booty cheeks? And then just go slap, 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 slap? And watch that honey drizzle off the shaking booty cheeks? Like a jello? Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. All night. Oh, my goodness. What's in here, anyway? Oh, I got a thingy for that. Ooh, Supreme Healing. Why don't I have, like, everybody's money? I was supposed to give that money to other people.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I have so much money right now, it's ridiculous. Alright, I have a thing. I know I have a thing because I just saw that I picked the thing up. Or did Lae'zel pick the thing up? I think she picked the thing up.
I crave blood.
No, I sent it to me. But before I do that, I'm gonna give her this. Still only 8 to 18 though? It was supposed to be so much more. See, 9 to 22 damage. Still, the Soulbreaker Greatsword is amazing. Okay, now I gotta figure out where the thingy is.
No time to rest.
That is the amethyst for the Necronomicon thingy. Wow. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's Auntie Ethel's thingamabob. Grilled pork belly. Ooh, pork belly sounds so good right now. You know what? That should be my Thanksgiving tradition. Instead of a ham, still do pork, right? Because I'm not a big turkey person, but when we went over to we went over to her aunt's today, and you know they do turkey and they do literally a bunch of stuff, right? But a nice pork belly, oh, for Thanksgiving, I'd be grateful for that. I'm not gonna lie.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
What? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. This guy just said, "Ooh, it's you," like he likes me or something. I was kidnapped onto the stream. Please help, guys. He's fine. I swear. You can check out, but you may never leave. I had tonkatsu ramen for lunch.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So he says he's kidnapped. You say he's fine. And since he's new to the stream and you were my very first subscriber, I'm going to have to go and say I believe you over him.
I'll take that.
I'm going to ignore the rope, the handcuffs, and the gimp suit. I'm going to ignore all of it because I just don't believe that it's really there.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now.
What am I looking at? Oh, there's a chest over here. Shh, okay. Give me all of that. What's this? Viridian crystal? Yeah, give me that too. Alright. Let's go over here, because this is a bridge. Oh, wait, is this where I go to Vlaakith? I think so. I think that my very first playthrough on this, oh my god, I think I kept forgetting to save, and I literally had to keep fighting through the Kresh and coming back here, and I did it like 4 or 5 times. Because I kept saying stuff that, like, she was all like, "I wish you dead." And I'm like, oh. You know, when Easter comes, he can be your secret bunny rabbit that brings you chocolate-covered eggs.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
You're the only one old enough to know the Eagles understood? What Eagles? Understood what? I'm so lost right now.
You have something I want. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children.
2 unks right now?
To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
Pseudo, you better respond to her. She's gonna have a stroke. Don't give it, just kill him. What do I get? No, what is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries there, elder brains
Google
sought
Rabbi,
to bring back
thank you for
their
the follow, I
dominion.
appreciate it.
Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
So, I just want to double check. Wow. Did you guys hear what that audio was? Or is that just me? And Pseudo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You didn't hear anything? That's so sad. I went through a lot of work to get that in there. Damn it. Alright, maybe I gotta, like, I don't know. I went through a lot of work to get that audio in there, too. I was really hoping you guys would hear it. I heard it, but I was really hoping you guys would hear it. Maybe it went off on the stream, but you guys can't hear it. That might be a thing, too. I don't know. I guess I'll find when I go over this. I won't let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
So yeah. And every time I get a new follower, it's supposed to be a troll from World of Warcraft, literally saying, "New troll here." Same person. I said yes, by the way. Did you? Did you? You did not. Not in chat anyway. Lies. Remember the Zaithisk? These Gith can't be trusted. Follow my lead. I'll choose the right path.
The Zaithisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
She is so zealoty about her faith and everything, and yet she's choosing to believe me. That's another reason why Lae'zel is just freaking, she's queen material, I'm telling you. We are keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Oh, I'm like in a nice little, I'm like in a flying V from the Mighty Ducks right now. That's kind of awesome. That's actually quite awesome. Oh, let's hit him again. Oh, he's got a lot of life.
What's this?
You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go all the way over here, and you're gonna reckless attack this mofo at 99% success chance. Do it. Yes. Ooh, let's do Gargantuan Cleave. Oh, it hits a lot? Never mind. I'll wait. I'll use that more appropriately later. Let's frenzy her. Oh, I was supposed to soul coin her. That's alright. That's alright. Ooh, they're behind us. Oh! Oh. It's just Will. And he didn't die. First of all, let's Reckless at 80%. Miss. I'm telling you. Ridiculous. Voice. Yeah, because he wanted to play hard to get. Or was he playing how hard to get? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I did not cry.
On the move.
All right, let's cut this guy from head to toe. Come on, Lae'zel, you're stronger than that. Do it again. Skadoosh. We had our reasons why. Oh, I'm not ready. Let's be friends while you flirted with me the next day. Typical male.
This is my time.
This is my time. My time up here. Sorry, Goonies. I hope that Goonies reference wasn't lost on anybody. Wait, did you just dispel that? You're a monkey and I don't like that. He said he didn't know he was flirting. So, are you telling me that you don't know when you're flirting when you're all like, you have pretty lips? Your eyes are so dreamy and starry, and and it's like the ocean that reflects the infinite stars in the sky, and I get lost in them. Like that kind of I didn't know I was flirting. Oh, so Will said, it's my time. So I said, it's my time up here. He kissed me goodnight one night and he rejected me 3 days later. Wow. That's messed up, bro. Wait, did my guy die? I think he did. I don't even know. No, he teleported. He had to have teleported.
Heating up.
Heating up. Oh, you're gonna die. Skadoosh. He's dead. Well, he didn't die.
Survival is all that matters.
Whee! Reckless attack. Come on. Oh my god, it hit. What the monkeys? It actually hit. Chat, that is insane. That's 3 reckless hits in one night. This is like a new record.
Seems like the best way.
I love that I just threw an axe and killed somebody. I literally envision it as me throwing the axe and it's splitting them right in the skull and then they just fall backwards. I'm so happy with that right now. But where? Where's this other guy? Ardent Kuth. Oh, there he is.
Make way.
Make way. How many hit points did he got? Yeah, not that many.
This is my time.
My time. My time up here.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Oh, it's Vlaakith. What do you mean, what, chat? You, Pseudo, Mike, Mikkel,
You are permitted to look upon You are
there are a few
invited
others in Twitch.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
There's a couple people in Kick, and I don't think there's anybody on YouTube right now. So yeah, there's a chat, bro. Who exactly are you?
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tunnarath. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Really?
Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I know I'm gonna somehow make the wrong answer, so I'm gonna save this. I'm ready to fight a child. What the monkey? Neither. It is mine by rights.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Damn, that just makes everything way so much harder right now. See, now gods were all powerful. Should I do as you wish? Or I can't do that, the person inside protects me? No, I'm not doing the Githyanki Queen's bidding? Can't you kill them yourself? I feel like that's probably more of what my character would say. Because I suck? Wow, why do I suck? What did I do to deserve that kind of hate? What do you mean I'm not prepared for the next area? How do you know I'm not? I've literally played through this. You haven't even finished the game. I finished the game. Nuh-uh.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
But she's not a god, though.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven.
But she kills us if I say otherwise.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barnazin. Our each step with purpose.
Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Damn, Lizzo.
Well,
that's not
this
what I
is
wanted.
Exciting. Much less be bossed around by.
Time to press ahead.
Trying to... There we go. Ooh. Pick these up. Well, I was gonna give that to Lae'zel, but I think she's gonna be encumbered if I keep doing that. Oh, what's this? Potion of angelic slumber. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this. That's cool. I did like that. Ooh. Alright, well, I'll give that to Lae'zel then. She can have a little crown. I think that's, yeah, I just looted that one. Dragon's Grasp. That's my axe. That's my axe.
Blood whispers.
Somebody was supposed to have special plate armor. Because I know she upgraded at one point. She ended up getting like purple jewels instead of red. Loves a belligerent skies. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I just looted this person, right? Yeah, I did. Totally did. Confiscated.
Here we go.
Book. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you will answer to Kithrak Therazin herself. Orpheus, infernal metals, magic of the undead.
What's hiding here?
It says empty crate, so I shouldn't find anything in there. Correct. Display case. Why are we blowing up the creche? I don't want to blow up the creche. Strange chunk of amber. Ooh.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming
for a holy relic. Acid, fire, lightning, cold, poison. Lightning. I think I'll give that to Kjolak. I want to know why it doesn't automatically go into my freaking camp pack. That's exactly what it should be doing. Chicken egg. What came first? The chicken egg or the egg chicken? Pseudo. Does Suizu butter your buns? And does she slap her cheeks like this and say, I can't believe it's not butter? Oh, I didn't know that. Welcome to the Discord server as well. I mean, that's nature +1, but this... I don't know. Inflict a condition. I don't even know who to give that to. Maybe... Will? Maybe Will.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
And Lae'zel can take this. Yep, because it's got that Githyanki thing going on. Yes, she does. I thought so. I wasn't even like unsure. I was really just asking to see if you'd admit it.
There is work to do.
Defender of the people.
Does she glaze your donuts? Wait, why is Will not part of this? Oh, because I am Will. They are big and soft and bounce. I mean, I think it's weird for a man to have bouncy buns.
Let's get going.
Just saying. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's weird.
Keep it together.
Can I even get to those? Oh, I can. Sweet. Alright, so what's this statue all about?
Better not be cursed.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh, that one rotated. Is it holding a baby? It is. That statue's holding a baby. That's so weird. Who's mean to you?
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Ooh. When one of your cantrips deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. I don't really have anyone that does stuff like that. I mean, technically she does, but...
No traps, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Silver, I don't need that. I've got plenty of gold. The Skin Burster.
Don't mind if I do.
That's a very intriguing weapon. The Skin Burster. Skin Burster Force. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. I wonder. Oh, I wonder who wrote the book on love.
What's the story?
It does less damage than my very heavy Great Axe. But it does have extra reach. But this one also has that fiery thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the Great Axe. I think I looked through all these. Oh, I did not. Yeah, that's about it. No thanks. I don't want your farts in chat. I can't solve the statue puzzle. It's all rusted. It won't move. It said no.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Sweet Trolls Sand Crits. Do I have grease? I don't think I do. I don't usually keep it. Why did I just spell it like that? I'm such a monkey. Oh, I do have a scroll of grease. Holy monkeys. I slipped right on the grease. Stand up. It actually did work. That is so weird. Well, they're both facing the sun.
Statues reveal the hidden door.
There we go.
Curious.
I'm gonna break these because I don't want them. Really? That was... There we go. The Blood of Lathander. Have I gone down here before? I might have. I don't know. I don't think so.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
I'm so lost because she still hasn't done anything against Vlaakith. I'm stuck in ads, so I can't see you. But unless you unlocked the blood from placing the 4 weapons on the appropriate altars, I would not recommend proceeding yet. I did not. Sure.
Silence! I must think.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
I'll give it a shot.
Secret stairway. This does look familiar. I have done this before. Each room is trapped. Right? I think so. You don't destroy the lamps, you destroy the energy source. You monkey. Lamps aren't gonna do nothing. See? Energy source.
I can do better. I must.
Those are not lamps. These are braziers. There's not even a lamp in here. Yes, I have done this before. I've been down this path before. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, not so bad. I thought it was gonna be worse than that.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Oh, I can't jump over there? I thought there was a way to, like... Yeah, because I gotta destroy that down there. Maybe I go up here. Since it's a hidden path. There we go.
Bodies for the harvest.
I said hit it. My character died. And so did 2 others. That was funny.
Moving in. Let's see.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
A hero at heart.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Nice. Failed.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Who just fell off this time? Oh, Shadowheart almost fell off.
Watch your back.
Attack again. There we go. Where is it? It's over here. It almost one-shotted it. Nice. Why do I feel something bad is just gonna come out and lightly stroke the skin that is in between my cheeks?
My faith will guide me. I should take that.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Take the mace anyway. What's the worst gonna happen? This is very intricate.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
What'd she say? Everything is in motion. All these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act. So, It broke.
Let's move.
Indolence breeds madness. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Hit it? Oh, I can't from in here. Right? Yeah, I'm inside. I can't from in here. Can I hit this thing? Doesn't really say I can hit it. Yeah, that was weird.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, she's inside too.
Careful, I bite. Sharp as ever.
Suizu and Pseudo left. They're gonna go kissy on the phone somewhere.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
That like does nothing.
What's next, I wonder?
Attention.
Can't really do anything from in there.
Step quick.
Oh, that one broke. Oh, yes. There's one more, yeah? Over there. Okay. Two turns remaining.
Let's fall forward.
Voice. And there you have it.
Soldier, me?
Oh wait, can I go out this way? I'm gonna assume no. Just a big ol' chasm. Now where, oh where is Withers? Oh where might he be? Be he here? No. Be he there? Yes.
Ah, another.
Thy name has been recorded.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I haven't done any. I haven't spent any gold with him, and I really don't even need it.
Be assured, it is not by choice.
First world problems. Can I not resurrect myself? Isn't that like part of? Oh, I just have to talk to him again, I think.
Spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or
Mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Then thou must return with the
proper payment.
This is the price
of balance.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I do like that he doesn't care about the gold, but what the gold represents. And that's why he accepts it as payment. What does it represent?
Everything is clear.
Can't slow down.
Oh, well, let me talk to Lae'zel first, then I'll put that mace on Shadowheart.
Vlaakith! I have
Makes
wielded
sense.
your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Okay, then.
We endangered the Kresh.
I think when I came through here the first time,
Does it matter? We managed to stop it.
I didn't take the mace. I don't think I did. Let me look at what this mace looks like. I might remember its stats. Level +1. This one right here, the Blood of Lathander. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took this. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Plus, I do have her as a healer, so this actually works out really well. Sheds holy light and a 6. Oh yeah, because she was always glowing and shit. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. And Sunbeam. Yes, I remember Sunbeam. Okay, okay. The sad thing is that she's putting on a mace, but I really do like the flail look on her. But this does do more damage and other things. Oh, look at her, all radiant and back.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
And a price of human's life. I can't answer that question. It's different for every single person. Civilization 7 played a trial, and after an hour, I no longer want to play. Thank God I didn't buy it. I mean, I don't remember much about the Civilization games, but I was never like a huge fan or anything.
Don't do it.
Who said don't do it?
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Astral gravity? What exactly does that mean? The affected entity is immune to falling damage and his jump distance is tripled. That's right. This place is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie though. I mean, like, look at this. Every time I see a game really do like space and time, like when they do it right, when they do it dreamy and they do it with all the gases and everything. Oh yeah, I totally fall for it every single time. More for me. Beckoning Cave. Since it's called Beckoning Cave, that feels like a trap, like in Diablo. Like Diablo 2, like Beckoning Cave. Yeah.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Oh, don't look at me. That is all yours.
Follow the voice in. What do you mean, why am I in there?
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
You're right. Prepare to die. No. Vlaakith told me you're an agent of the illicit Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate.
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her.
That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute.
I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
What do you mean, I'll lose? Also, I got the mace. Weren't you watching? You were off doing Civi 7. Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
A goddess asked me to kill you. I have no choice. You have to die.
wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Vlaakith never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the Astral Prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a Mind Flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. Skvar! We are leaving this place now.
Are we though? Portal to the material plane. You said I would lose. I'm still here. Oh yeah. Isn't this like Vlaakith herself or something? Because these are like all bones. This is a hand and rings. Or this is just a dead god or something like that. But either way, it's ginormous. What is that anyway? Dead Githyanki. And I can't go anywhere else? Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Alright, going back to the material plane.
What this does.
What do you mean, let's see what this does? It's a portal to the material plane.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Question is, are they all going to attack me on my way out? Oh, yep. Here we go. Raider. Thank goodness I hit that. If I missed at 94%, I'd be very sad. if we don't deal with Vlaakith here in BG3, like, I mean, like, kill her physically, I feel like that's what BG3 expansion should be. Vlaakith coming after them for vengeance.
On the way. Ready or not?
That's how I feel about it anyway.
No time for mercy.
Voice. Death becomes you.
Now this is my happy place, soldier.
Can I reckless this person? No, just not enough space. Really? You knocked Karlach down? That's messed up. Oh, thank goodness. I saved against a disarming attack. My God, talk about hurting a woman while she's down. She just got shocking hands while she was down there.
If they will not see sense, then bleed.
There is no if one of the many things cut was killing. Oh, and they aren't doing a DLC. I know they're not doing a DLC. The team's practically moved on and working on another. I know that they are. They've stopped. They stopped with this. All I know is that Wizards of the Coast wanted to pick up a Baldur's Gate 4, clearly because Baldur's Gate 3 made them so much money, and probably is still making them money somehow. So right now, all they're doing is they're trying to find a team to go forward, essentially. I really hope they don't, but you're probably right. I'm not gonna lie.
No holding back.
It's been a long time since Wizards of the Coast produced something really nice. I know that Michael won't agree, but they produced a really nice game called Neverwinter Nights back in the early 2000s, or they were a part of it. They put their name on it. BioWare is the one that made it.
Onward.
Oh my gosh, I brought almost everybody up to... I mean, she's not full health, but you know. Did I just kill him? Oh, I thought it said 0 health. I was like, really?
Outmaneuver them.
Nice.
Where do I go from here?
We destroy him. Recklessly.
On my word.
Did you know there's a new, like, expansion for Neverwinter? You mean the MMO? I don't know if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering, but it's a clown show right now, and the Dungeons & Dragons fan base is up in arms over the last couple of years. Truly, sadly, it won't be as good as 3, but I'm trying to be fair and hopeful that it'll be decent nonetheless. Well, here's the thing, right? Okay. I think it has a chance of being better than 3. And when I say it has a chance, I do mean that. But the problem is going to be that Wizards of the Coast or, you know, whoever at some point is going to say, we need to make more money off of this. So they're going to say, let's sell you an incomplete campaign. Let's sell you, you know, pay to win, because people are already going to buy the game because they know of the popularity. So if they go down that route, it will literally, like, break that whole thing. And then Baldur's Gate 4, no matter how good the story, the gameplay, or anything else might be, that will literally kill the game, like, right from the gate. The gate will open and they will be shot with 1,000 arrows and they will drop dead. They might make it one step, but it's not going farther than that. Because I broke the thingies. But expansion for Neverwinter, you're talking about the MMO, right? So many card decks came out for MTG, and although because I was fans of the collabs, I passed because no one wants to play. Okay, so I actually have my own grudge against Magic the Gathering from many years ago, and I refuse to play. So I don't ever keep up on news with Magic the Gathering. Ooh, that hurt.
Taste my fury.
Ooh, critical miss. Lae'zel. Wow. Will missed the other target.
Concentrate.
That's so sad. A critical miss from... What is it? She's got like a magical, everyone's gonna critical miss on me? Like, Jesus. Except for Astarion, who does 41 to her 7 damage. Or 7 life. Neverwinter Red Harvest Part 2 Soul Collector. I don't even know what that's about. I haven't kept up with the MMO in a long, long time. I just know the original Neverwinter Nights was badass. The story was great.
Nothing will stand in my
It was
way.
epic, to say the least. And for the time, the RPG was pretty groundbreaking.
Shouldn't have made me.
The combat was, you know, frustrating to say the least. But still. I have a spicy pork sausage. I have a spicy pork sausage. Boiled beholder eye stalks. Ugh. That's so gross. Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. Yeah, I didn't get this guy. Okay. Alright then. There was special Githyanki plate somewhere. I don't know who gave it to me, but someone... I just didn't get it this time around because her gems turned all purple the last time I played.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Which one was the Forgotten Realms game where you encountered 2 mortal enemies frozen in time, locked in internal combat, and you screw up and you release both of them? It had all of the main characters such as Brunner, Battlehammer, and so on. I'm going to assume, because I haven't played that one, but if it has Brunner, Battlehammer in it, and all the famous heroes like Drist and Catti Brie and Wolfgar, then I'm going to assume that was probably... I wanted to play it. Steam doesn't carry it. Otherwise, I probably would have gotten it by now. But I'm going to assume that was Dark Alliance, the remake.
If not over, then through. Seems simple enough.
Before I have to go, because my girlfriend will be here soon, will you be streaming tomorrow as well? Today's Thursday, Friday. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, before you go, just so that I can show you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
See? Right here. The Blood of Lathander. Just so I can show you that I did get it.
I have such a headache.
Another step forward.
Worst case, I'll be bugging y'all on Discord tomorrow till you stream. I do try to be on a little bit earlier. I need to be better at that. My only thing has basically been when I put my girls to bed. And then after I put them to bed, after I put them to bed, I need like 20 or 30 minutes to like decompress from like the day and like not think for a minute. You know, because they're starting to relax. It's nighttime. I'm like trying to transition my head. But it usually depends on when I can get them in bed as to when I usually stream. And during my decompression, if I don't pass out, then I'm usually on around between like 9 and 10 my time. I don't know, because I blew up the energy sources. I was all like, I'm not gonna die. Pew pew.
Someone there. Simple.
You're bad at being evil. I didn't know where... What else was I supposed to do? I had two of my characters inside an energy shield, and they couldn't escape, and my character was already dead. So technically, I'm not bad at being evil. My character, if you want to true roleplay like you would in D&D, if you want a true roleplay, my evil character was dead in a chasm somewhere because he got blown off the edge. So Shadowheart, Karlach, Astarion, Will, and Lae'zel had to fend for themselves, which in that role-playing instance before me getting resurrected would have saved each other and themselves. Just saying. I played true roleplay right there. I might play as a 9 time just to make another Evil Dirge. Though I was going to play Expedition 33 tomorrow, since I can't tonight. I mean, I still don't know much about Expedition 33. It just doesn't look like my style of gameplay. It looks like it would be a fun game, but it just doesn't look like my personal style.
Shall we? Where am I? What's going on?
Can I attack it? No.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, lockpicking impossible. Since I did all this, why don't I come out here?
Best be on my way.
And let's do a long rest, because I'll tell you right now, my peeps need some healing. And I need to get some spells back.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, my character was dead. Hold on.
I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom.
Yeah, so my character was dead. You know that little device that like throws you off the edge and into the chasm? So my character literally reached it, rolled, and it said I needed a 14, and I got a 13. So I got blown off the edge. So the rest of the group they ventured forth, saved each other, went back to camp, and then resurrected me. You're tough. That thing in your chest won't overpower you.
Tell that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
But, Michael, if you gotta head out, I appreciate your time. The joking around and all that other stuff, and sharing some BG. So, I'll see you in Discord when you pop in. Have fun with your girlfriend. And until next time, man. Keep that campfire lit. Tell your stories. Keep your belly fat and your toesies warm.
Glad to have an ally.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived.
I gotta get my
Perhaps
girlfriend to
that's
do
a good
that.
omen for our chances
My
going
wife.
forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
All right, man. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances for going forward. Sweet. You and we share something special. I think I want to talk about it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. You and we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Oh. You messed up and called your wife your girlfriend? Well, technically we're not married. We are girlfriend and boyfriend, but we act in a manner of husband and wife. So, yeah. Might get you in a bit of trouble. The next time you introduce your wife to someone who has yet to meet her in person, introduce her as, this is my ex-girlfriend. Oh, listen, I actually want to do that. I want to do that. And I know she's gonna hit me for it. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna do that after. So like, either her becoming my wife or fiance, right? If she's my fiance, she's not my girlfriend, right? She's my fiance. She's my betrothed to be, and however many other things. So then I can say, this is my ex-girlfriend. It doesn't matter. We could have been married for 20 years. If I said this is my ex-girlfriend, she still would have hit me. Oh my gosh. I love her though. Fuck. Well, see, I was thinking switch that around basically in my head as you said this. I was letting the gears turn. The gears should stop turning because I'm going to get myself in trouble. But here it is, right? I propose to her, right? And then maybe we go out for dinner. Maybe we are at dinner, whatever it is. I don't know. But like when, let's say we're at a restaurant and the server comes over and says something, I'd be like, yes, have you met my ex-girlfriend? Oh my God. My shins are going to be so bruised. I won't be able to walk out of there. I'll have to roll out. I better learn how to become a transformer because I'm going to have to roll out.
Always good when I'm with you. I know. I felt it.
You felt it what? Lie away from you? No, I didn't just take it. I just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box after all.
Sort of. I suppose you'll want it back.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
She's gonna go from happy and crying to red face and beating me up. That's basically how that's gonna go.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
The crash training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
A 100 times circled Tyrell. That means it literally went around our entire world 100 times. That's crazy. That's incredible. I have no doubt they deserved it.
Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
We didn't really have a fling, though. A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Okie dokie.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Welcome to chat. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You know what would be a really good game? Like a good Baldur's Gate game. And Sweet Troll, I hope you're still here for this, because you can put in your 2 cents with this. So I think a really cool story-driven game, because the story's kind of already there. You just kind of have to put in the details. And it could be like, I don't want to say a hack and slash, but it could be an RPG where you actually like run around and beat stuff up, and it wouldn't necessarily be a turn-based like this one here. At least not in the Baldur's Gate 3 sense. But like, what if they made an RPG about Karlach, who gets sent to the Nine Hells and you fight in the Blood War? You know, basically right up until the point of you being picked up by the Illithid. Illithid. I say Illithid. Every time I hear them say it in game and they say Illithid, it stuck with me. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Fair enough.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Sweet rolls and crits. I would totally play that. Sweet rolls and crits. She's hand down probably one of my favorite characters. I really wanted to do a playthrough as her. Yeah, I haven't done it yet either myself. I wanted to. But they remove her verbal. I know. So like I started it, right? But like I didn't really play through. I just was like testing it out. And I didn't even get to I didn't even get through like the I don't even think I got into the druid camp. Like I got off the ship, I went around, I killed some things, you know. I think I went into the crypt before I went into, you know, where you get withers. Before I did, like, and I didn't even get withers. Like, literally, I barely played her. But because I'd already done a playthrough at, you know, with Karlach, I tried to, like, respond the way that she would respond. But without her voice there, it's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, half the fun is listening to get her excited, so I could, right? That's yeah, I stopped because of that. I'm gonna do it at some point because I actually want to see what that's like. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, I think that would be great because, like, you know, like maybe like a Star Wars Fallen Order, Star Wars Survivor, or God of War type of thing where you go around and you actually, you know, fight. You know what I mean? I think something like that would be really cool to like do the whole Karlach thing. And the funny thing is I don't think they expected Karlach to blow up the way that she did, because after release, like, she became super popular and her voice actress became like super like out there too. I mean, you could do that with the other characters hypothetically, but I really feel like Karlach would probably be the one to do that with, you know, maybe even Shadowheart. And I say that only because her history seems kind of complicated and she's got that whole, but like you pretty much like know her whole history right here. The details are almost non-existent at that point, but Karlach, she has a lot missing in between for details. We just know that she was, you know, entwined with what's his face that we have to kill at some point, and that she gets sold out and that she goes and fights the Blood War and then she gets on the ship. Like, there's a lot of stuff in between. Like, it would be really cool to see how all that turns out and like maybe see her like before all the scars happen. You know what I mean? Like maybe you start off kind of like with this whole intro of like her talking, saying my life couldn't be better. I work for a guy who I respect, who's this and that, and then she kind of trails off into the way that Karlach does, and who's handsome and who I like and who but you know, that I'm getting ahead of myself. You know what I mean? That kind of like goofy Karlach kind of behavior, and then like maybe you finish up like a mission that he sends you on, and then you come back to him and he's like, I have no use for you, or I sold your soul, or at the end of the mission or something like that, but some way where she knows that she was betrayed. And then like that next cinematic is like her being operated on with that infernal engine. Do you know what I mean? Like, and then there's the rest of the game. Like, that would be so much fun. On the topic of character voices, you also disappointed that they don't have proper orc voice. Yes, I was very disappointed in that. Only because if they're going to give you a half orc voice, or even a dragonborn, you know, you shouldn't be all like, well, I think that chest might be trapped over there. Like a dragonborn, like, look at my character. He doesn't sound like that. You know he doesn't, right? If you choose an orc character, they're not going to be like, I hope it's not trapped. Like, they're just not going to talk like that. And they didn't have to do anything crazy. They could have done like two orc voices, right? One male, or two male, two female, and that could have been fine. They could have made like a really silly one, and maybe even more like a typical orc, and then like a, you know, like maybe like a more well-mannered orc. I still want to do a game with an orc barbarian as the main character, but none of the voices match. Yeah, I started one, and the orc barbarian was a lot of fun. I didn't get very far, but he was a lot of fun, because I was just kind of testing the waters, right? But I chose the deepest voice that I could possibly get, and I tried to ignore it as best as I could, and basically make up my own voice every time I chose, just kind of like I'm doing here with my Dragonborn. Part of the game mechanic could be her internal engine. During that cutaway scene, they could allow you to mimic her engine to picking and choosing different parts and materials that would affect the stats of your playthrough. Dude, that's an amazing... I didn't even think of that. That would be an amazing mechanic, right? Like, technically, she doesn't actually get to choose her, like, how her infernal engine works. However, you know, kind of making it like a stat block, with abilities, special abilities, right? You can't unlock all of them, but you can kind of like, you know, make it into a heart shape or make it into an infernal engine or whatever, and you can kind of go, like, maybe however the stats, like however the abilities and stats would look, you could kind of go, you know, diagonal, you could kind of go down here, make an L, or whatever it is, you know, however many points or however many abilities and stuff. But like, you could get special cool abilities, fire abilities, stealthy if you wanted to be a little more stealthier, if you wanted to be more bash in the face, whatever it is, right? And that would be totally cool. I'd be totally on board with that. That's an amazing idea. And then, like you said, you know, you go back to her mechanic, her hell mechanic, and every time you gain like a new infernal medal, right, like you do in the game here, they could literally, you know, they go ping, 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 and then it opens up the thing, and you choose your stat or your ability, and boom, that would be totally kick-ass. I don't know about you, but I can't imagine an orc voice as a gentleman that isn't British. Well, you know, you do what you can. Just like how all dwarves are Scottish and Celtic in some way. Wait, an orc that's British? I've never heard an orc that's British. They're very guttural. And back to the engine, as you play through the game and level up, just like in BG3, when you level up, you can go back to the camp and maybe you have an infernal blacksmith. Yeah, just like I was saying. Perfect. That'd be great. Because like you said, you know, you could get materials and stuff to upgrade it, right? So like when you level up, maybe you add regular stats, right? But when you get like materials like infernal iron or, you know, whatever material that they would come up with, right? Probably infernal iron or whatever. Maybe you could even go around and like collect infernal ore, and then you could make, you know, some infernal iron and give it to the blacksmith. You know what I mean? Like you could like collect little pieces and big pieces. But anyway, and then those specific materials could give you a choice of special abilities, right? Like that would be so kick-ass. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. But yeah, it would be very similar to the parasites in this game, right? But instead of like because you start in the center in the parasite with the brain here, you know, you can go off in different directions, right? Well, it would be the same kind of deal. You know, you go off in different directions, but I think the cool part of it would be is that you can't get every single ability in a single playthrough. It would have to be one of those things where like you know, it's supposed to affect your playstyle. It's even supposed to maybe even affect like the direction you go in. So like, you know, you make this build or that build and you can customize it to your own gameplay. You know, like how do you like to play a game? But I think that'd be awesome. I think that'd be so cool. It would even be really cool if like one of the abilities was like called like Infernal Hell, right? Which is kind of like an oxymoron, right? But like she gets all like extra fiery because she got a soul coin, right? And like she gets all fiery, she leaps up and she like comes down and just like wipes out like her enemies around. Oh, that'd be so badass. Like you're saying with not being able to get every ability in a single playthrough, you could even have a pre-quest before she gets the engine where she is tasked with killing one of 3 demons, not realizing that the heart she returns from the demon is going to be the material used for her engine. So your choice of the 3 will be permanently affected to your playthrough from the beginning. Dude, are you like a game developer? Are you into that stuff? Because that's a pretty decent idea, like no joke. Because if they had different infernal engines, right? I mean, it's still an infernal engine, but just different abilities and different whatever, right? Like that would be massive. That would be so cool. that's just awesome. But yeah, I mean, like that would be so cool, right? You like whatever his name is, I can't remember his name, but the guy who she said that, you know, she really liked because he's part of one of the main 3 bosses in this. You know, you bring the heart back to him, but like he says thank you or whatever, you know, however he does it, because he's all he's all the way that he is, and then he summons Zariel, right, or something like that, through like a ritual, but he wants Karlach to stay, and she's like, well, what are you doing? And he's like, you know, I want you to watch, right? Because he gets all like, he knows that like she's into him, so he gets all like kind of like that sexual tension, right? And he's like, I'm gonna do something very special for you, and I want you to watch, you know. And she gets all excited and she's like, okay, you know, like what are we into, right? And then she gets real curious because he's performing a ritual, and then boom, she comes up and he's like, I have your payment, I have your sacrifice, or whatever the wording would be. And he'd be like, here is your heart, here is your husk, your body, your, you know, whatever, and now give me the power you promised, or give me the artifact that she promised, right? Like something where he gets something that he gets to do to push his story forward that goes into BG3, right? Like, just filling in the details. That's literally all that game would be, is just filling in the details and having a crazy fun time with gameplay. Like, that's all it would be. Vessel, that's what I'm thinking of. Here is your demon heart, and here is your vessel, you know? Like, that would be so cool. Plus, the game would have replayability because you get to choose those three, between three different enemies and hearts and infernal engines and whatever. Like, the replayability on that would just be awesome. Yeah, something like epic, just like that, right? Just be like, here, Zariel, I have the heart. I have the heart. I have your vessel. You know. Oh my gosh.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves.
That's so funny.
This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
But yeah, I mean, I think that'd be a kick-ass game, right? Because like I said, you could use any of your companions here, right? Like, you could do a game on Lae'zel, you could do a game on Will, you could do a game on Astarion, Shadowheart. But I really think the juiciest and most fun part of it would be Karlach. Like Shadowheart, like I said, there's not a whole lot of details to fill in between. I mean, like, the Shar clerics literally stole her as a kid, brainwashed her, and that's it, right? There's really not much in between. You know, she did some stuff for them every single time she goes out. I think the only way a game about Shadowheart that would work, specifically Shadowheart, would probably be more of like an action detective type game, because every time they send them out on missions, you know, they get their memories suppressed or wiped or whatever it is. And then every time you go out, you got to figure shit out. Like, that would probably be the only way that works. Still probably not the most promising game, though, with Shadowheart. Love Shadowheart, think she's a great character, think she was really well played out, but a single game about her, I don't know that would work. Astarion, however, might actually be a very close second to Karlach, and I only say that because, you know, a lot of the people who like that whole gothic feel, the vampires and all that, you know, they could do an origin story for him about how he started and then became a vampire and started doing all the crazy ass shit that his master wanted him to do. I mean, it doesn't have to go all the way up to BG3. It just would be an origin story for him, right? Will, for me, Will's story is kind of plain, and I don't want to say it's boring, because it's interesting, but it's definitely not like, oh my god, you know, like he took power. He was a rich boy, right? He was a noble, or is, I don't know, however you want to put it. And then basically he took on bad powers to protect the frontier. I mean, he's not even making evil decisions. He's just doing good things with, you know, hellish magic. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gale. Because I took his hand. So I forgot about him. But yeah, I really hate Will. Not like, I don't know. He's never really done a whole lot for me in the game, like in general. So I don't want to say I hate him, but he's definitely not like a favored character for me. He's probably the lowest of my favorite companions, or of the companions for me. Over the years that demand the spotlight and drain the fun from the table for the other players. Yeah, Gale, I feel like Gale's story played out in BG3, right? Like if you actually have him, and I didn't go down this path, but I've heard of his, you know, like what he can do. Basically, he becomes a god and all that stuff. So like, I think his story played out in BG3. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing else to really do. There's not a background story for him to do that. His background story, he even told, I'm a really strong mage. I fell in love with a goddess. We did things together. I overstepped my bounds. Boom, here I am. You know, like there's really nothing else to tell from another game kind of perspective. Lae'zel, I mean, the only thing about Lae'zel that would be really cool about a singular game would be the fact that you get to be in the astral plane constantly fighting mind flayers. But how long can you stretch that out to make it fun? Do you know what I mean? That's why I think really Karlach is probably the only real successful pre-game story. You know what I mean? Yeah, basically. Gale's cat is in a tree. I did not know that, but Gale did not survive in my playthrough. And literally when I came back to check up on everybody, he had a projection of himself that said that he died somehow, and I don't remember how. And his cat was there and was like, I remember him fondly. He was a good master. And I mean, he said a couple of other things, but that was basically it. So like, you know. But yeah, his projection literally was like, oh yes, you must be, you know, so-and-so. I am a projection of Gale. Gale no longer exists. In fact, he died, and he died this way. But he was very fond of you. You know, like that kind of storytelling. So yeah, that was, I mean, nothing bad happened to him throughout my campaign, but like, he didn't get turned into a god like I've heard that he can. So I don't know. Like I said, Gale pretty much played out his story throughout entire BG3. Astarion could be the only other one that could have his own game, and I say that only because people love the whole vampire thing. They love, you know, and exploring that is always, you know, a deeper thing. And plus, he's a half elf, right? Or yeah, he's a half elf. you know, that makes it a little more interesting and whatnot because it has the D&D lore behind it and not regular vampire stuff. But like, he's the only one that I think that could possibly pull it off. But I really feel Karlach is probably the only one that could truly have a standalone game, and it would be fantastic. Or, I mean, we could give a whole standalone game to Volo. that would be so bad.
I've come to sate you.
Oh, shoot.
And be sated. I lead.
No.
You follow.
I mean, I always go with Lae'zel. But like, I'm trying really hard to seduce Shadowheart. I feel like Shadowheart's got to be another game, because if I'm going to be the whole brutish warrior and whatnot, I feel like Lae'zel is probably the way to go. Because I know that once I sleep with Lae'zel, Shadowheart, like, pretty much disowns me. I found that out with my first character. But no, I didn't get his eye. I got an eye from the hag, though. She took my eye out and put it back in. All right, remember everybody, this is mature content, 18 plus, you know, adult material.
So you think. Let's see if you're right. A dragon's heart beats inside you. A dragon's blood heats your flesh. It is time I take what's mine. Close your eyes and submit.
Ooh. She liked that answer.
I am ready.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
So, you asked how it doesn't demonetize me. So, I looked it up because every time I streamed this game before, I had to double check. And apparently, as long as it's in a game like this, and the game itself is not focused strictly on sexual themes like this, or sexual content, I should say, not sexual themes, sexual content, the Twitch terms of service says it is considered art and allowable. And I looked it up and everyone else said yes, according to Twitch, it is allowable. Plus, I'm also on Kick. The only one that might mind is YouTube. It's probably the only one.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
It showed my dragon butt. So, the funny thing is, part of me creating a red dragonborn was hoping that, you know, Lae'zel kind of really was digging me. Because a red dragon to a Githyanki is sacred. And then I was also like, well, I should be fire resistant, so, you know, Karlach. But, you know. So that was pretty interesting. What I want to know is how did everybody else know?
Curious. I drained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again. I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
I want to know how much fun the voice actress had with this little section. Oh, shoot. Who do I not have? Okay. So I gotta go get Shadowheart.
It's been a day. I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Ooh, maybe she doesn't know.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
I have Lae'zel. So I need Karlach.
Pockets.
What's on your mind?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Yeah, see, and that right there kind of proves why a game with her would be interesting and amazing, because she just said demons are all singular and you have to find different ways to destroy them. She could find out how to kill the ice devils. You know, you kind of figure this out. The whatever the other ones, right? Throwing their own things back at them, like maybe they're immune to your axe, but then you find out that you have to throw their own toys back at them, right? And each demon boss you fight, you know, you have to find a unique way to kill it, right? That would be so cool. That'd be such a fun game. Now that those paladins are out of your way, What's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice, but I think the tadpoles make me stronger.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Ooh. Favorable beginnings. Alright, well, let's hope I roll decently here. Oh, I did too.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
No, I wanted you to join
What's
me.
on your mind?
Just kind of went in a weird, different direction.
Hell yes.
Oh, she only said hell yes this time. Normally she says fuck yes. That's it, right? I believe that's it. Because Halsin can't be a part of your party yet. My party. Can party if I want to.
Something good here, I hope.
Berry bush. Take some berries.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we can procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
I was trying to go this way, but it wasn't letting me.
But we keep you around, don't we?
Ooh, Shadowheart told her.
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Dig it up. Dig it up. Nice. Do I have to go up by this thing? Is that what's going on? I mean, I guess technically I could try and go over here and jump across, right? So let's try that. Did you know that if you have Scratch the dog with you and you pass by one of the mounds, he will bark and point at it with his nose? I did not, because I've never actually had him with me. I didn't know that was a thing either.
Would you?
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
Come on, you two. Astarion. That is not what I was trying to do.
Don't touch me.
Too high? Oh shit. Astarion can't jump very far. And he doesn't have Misty Step. I thought he did. Maybe I have a scroll of Misty Step? No?
Defender of the people.
Oh, I have an amulet of Misty Step.
Well, hello.
There we go.
Mine never quiet.
If you have him at your camp, play fetch with him whenever the opportunity arises. He will give you his favorite ball. Keep the ball in your inventory, and you will have the spell to summon him. Really?
Have I been this way
I don't even
before?
think I might have fetched with him once in that other game.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
You got this, Astarion. I believe in you.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You monkeys.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Any more traps?
I wonder.
Take that red apple. What is this? Just a regular arrow laying on the ground? I did get a shovel. I've dug quite a few of them already.
Have a lot on my mind.
Mounds. I've dug the mounds.
Well, in it. Light on my feet.
So let's see. I think there's like some undead up here, if I recall correctly. Oh. It's not a shovel. Not a shovel. The shovel. I don't know.
Step lightly.
I don't know anything about that. I mean, a magical imp would be pretty cool, but I don't. Yeah, a bunch of undead. But where are they? Okay, well, let me click on you. Oh, they're all up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Death Shepherd. Oh, those guys look crazy. Oh, where do you get that though?
One day I'll catch a break. Hope this ends well.
Damn. Totally just wrecked that thing. Didn't wreck that one though. I mean, I want to throw it, I just don't want it equipped. I just want it to return to my inventory.
Smell blood. Knees high.
I might drop a soul coin just to see what she does. I've actually never used a soul coin on her, believe it or not. Ew. Oh. He had a shield. He absorbed my entire first hit. That's nasty. I missed. I hit. I hit again. Oh, and he paralyzed me. Oh, critical hit. Not cool.
No time to waste.
Ooh, fireball. But I can't launch it that would be in a way that would be safe for my own people. Everybody would take damage. That's so messed up. But I can do it so that these three take damage with Flame Strike. Yes. Oh, that totally killed him. And him. And half-lifed him. Nice. Very, very nice.
Ready.
They didn't deserve life anyway. That's I find is the general rule for any sorcerer or wizard
Got to move.
who cast fireball. Counterspell. Counterspell is just it's such a great spell. It's such a great thing. Truly, truly it is. Oh, that's it? Just one strike? Oh. She should have gotten two, I was pretty sure. Critical hit. What was this? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, immune to dazed. No problem. Well, if you're a wizard, you could go to the school that allows you to do sculpt spells, and when you drop fireballs or wall of fire, the tile your party members are on won't catch fire, only everything around them. It's the safe way to go. That's why I never use it. The funny thing is you're explaining this to me, and as I'm reading it, you're like, well, don't be stupid about it. Go to the school, make it safe so that you can blow the fuck out of everything, or make an entire wall of fire so that you can burn everything without hurting your teammates. But I don't do that. That's literally how that paragraph just came out. Don't be stupid. Do the right thing. I don't, but you should. Oh my gosh. Always go the route of arcane natural selection. Oh my goodness. That was funny.
2 steps at a time.
I'm a father, do as I say, not as I do is part of the job description. It's not the right way to raise a kid. It's not. It's not, and it is at the same time, right? Like, really overall, it's not, because you're supposed to set the example. And at the same time, you're giving them something to look forward to when they become an adult, so they can be like, look at the things that I can do now. When I grow up, I want to do those things.
Fast.
Critical miss. Very sad, Shadowheart. Very sad. Counterspell. I love that she attacked back. Can you do it again? No, apparently not. Hit him hard. Oh shit. I literally forgot he was right there. Like, no joke.
Stay on my feet.
Boom, off balance. I just ran him through with a spear.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh. I'm used to pressing C to bring up my character sheet, not I for inventory, although that also makes sense. Surgery kit. When the hell did I pick that up? That's Faithbreaker. I want my Doom Hammer back. Where's my squishy hammer? The things that make everything go squish. Oh, there it is. What do these guys have on them anyway? Just regular crap. Githyanki Youth, apparently. Oh, there are dead squirrels here. And random arrows. The sad thing about, like, most undead, and I don't mean like liches or, you know, anything like that, is that they don't really carry a whole lot of loot. Like, they have a lot of things on them, you know, armor, swords, whatever, maybe even some jewels because it just kind of hung on to them. But, like, what I mean they don't have a lot of loot is there's really nothing magical on them. It's all plain stuff, and it's probably rusted, rotting, or otherwise, right? But fighting the undead is always such a cool thing.
That might be worth a look.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
But we have someone who has...
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah,
We've
why don't you do
had
that?
some close calls already. There could be tougher days ahead.
What the hell?
Cheer up. It might be all downhill from
She
here.
just attacked my own character.
Things will start becoming easier for us? Or our
That was
situation
so
will
weird.
deteriorate from here?
Need to find a way.
Exactly.
A blue jay, a dead blue jay. Oh yeah, isn't this where the twisted stuff starts coming in and everything's all, yeah, shadow cursed lands. I don't think I've ever gone in by land before. I've gone in through the Underdark. There was something over here. I kinda want to explore that. What is that? As a dungeon master, one of my favorite gimmicks for undead is the family ring. Yeah. Or an unsent letter in a rotting leather satchel. You can use these to provide follow-up quests. Yeah. I just mean in general, always fighting the undead is always just such a cool thing, right? At least for me it is in my mind. Because they're supposed to be unstoppable. Like, they're literally undead. Like, yes, you can break them apart. And yes, you can, like, you know, take them down, but for real, they're the undead. Those bones are still there. All a necromancer has to do is like not literally, but snap their fingers and boom, they're back in business. You know?
Broken. Need to find another way.
Okay, so that's all that was. But there is stuff down here. That's fine. We'll go back into we'll go to the Shadowfell or whatever it's called. But like, you're not gonna find anything really cool, like super cool, on a regular undead. A ghoul pretty much has just rotting flesh. A mummy might have like a ring or a trinket, you know, but nothing like really crazy. Maybe even like a little headdress depending on the kind of mummy, you know, like how important the mummy was. And obviously if you kill a lich, they're gonna have a shit ton of treasure, because that's kind of what they do. They're kind of like, you know, the human undead version of like dragons who like to hoard their shit. And Draco liches are even fucking worse. Oh, we gotta do a campsite thing again? But... I mean, alright.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Oh? I once ran a game where the Big Bad was a necromancer who enjoyed experimenting with different things he could do to a corpse before reanimating them, such as fortifying skeletons with iron rods. Ooh, providing damage resistance. He did a lot of other things, but I can only type so much. That's really cool.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise. and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Sharess's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the Astral Prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
He has a legendary sword? I didn't know that.
On my mind.
Vlakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
I mean, it's in the name, City of Death, and I know that it could, you know, they could probably spin that around and have, you know, like, oh, it's called City of Death because XYZ, but like, she's literally a lich, and she rules a place called the City of Death.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her
Too much
will.
turkey.
A warrior.
You're a turkey.
A champion. A destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
So, how exactly, since you said, you know, you'd have to do some scum saving, how exactly do you take it then? Like, is it like a pickpocket type of deal? And how would you even do that with the dragon watching you? Because the dragon's right there.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
No worries, no worries. Okay.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we pass, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Oh, holy shit. The things that freaking people find out in this game, I swear.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
You wish to speak?
I already have Will. Oh, I thought she joined already. It's hands down her best sword for the entire game, and you can get it by level 3. There is a downside that sometimes the game will load him in with a crossbow on his back, not his sword. The sword is still in his inventory, but you cannot make him drop or disarm it. He will then only drop the crossbow, at which point I start a completely new game. Wait. A new game, like from the very beginning? What do you mean 30 minutes?
Aces.
Takes longer than me, or for without any mods. It takes longer for me to get level 3.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
PS5. Oh yeah, what's her name? The druid is over here too. The one that was from like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I never played the games. She said she was involved with the war.
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Are you the true soul?
I like that. I am death itself, with a tadpole in my skull and sin in my heart. Yes.
Take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well now, I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
See, and now with this run, I'll get the opportunity to tell her to become a devout servant of Shar and kill the Angel Lady.
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
You can what?
Same here.
Oh, I thought her mace actually helped out with this.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, I don't have a torch. Seriously? I don't have a torch? Well, I can make,
Defender of the
Will?
people.
Nope, he doesn't have a torch. Oh shit, does no one have a torch? This isn't good. Well, it's already out. That's the thing.
You've got to keep moving.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can feel the Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
It's an entire different god completely that is protecting you. But what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Maybe I should have her take the lead on this.
Wits and blades, always sharp. No time for dallying.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Oh. Refugee's journal. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. The thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Gored to death by the look of it.
I guess go this way. Nope, that's a big old chasm. Oh yeah, there's a little haunted bridge here.
Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Oh.
Pet names. As if we were domesticated animals.
God, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin. Sweetie pie. Sugar plum.
Honey muffin, sweetie pie. Astarion, do you see all your lovers as food?
That was hilarious. Oh, yeah.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
That's me.
Right you are.
That's me.
Go
I'm
through
Mario.
and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
One last thing. Go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Refuse me again, and I will strike you down with the power of the divine.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No!
She looks way too satisfied.
Still in control.
For what just happened. But it was funny though.
At the ready.
You're jumpy.
And you ain't? You know what's out there as well as I do.
Where am I going?
Very well.
Stay sharp. These shadows can sneak up on you.
I'm so lost right now. I'm supposed to talk to you? Kansif.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre. It used to belong. Lyre. Wow, liar. I have a lyre. It used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Performance. Pluck a tune. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Please give me something good to eat. Oh. 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 Barely.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
By the gods, one of Lolth's abominations.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Hello, faceless bounty hunter. Play Freebird, right? I've actually never done a Dark Urge playthrough. I've done a few other types of playthroughs, but I've never done Dark Urge. So I'm actually going through for the very first time as Urge.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
See, I never played BG1 or BG2. I have them. I haven't downloaded or played them yet, but yeah.
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Oh, that's so. Maybe this'll change your mind.
No more demonstrations. Time is short, we need to go.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
What the hell is this hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
So technically the armor is actually in game, but it's from a mod that allows you to wear it. It's crap. Orpheus is the Githyanki dude. This is not Orpheus. Orthanc, I think is his name, or Orthic. He's like, I think he's like one of Raphael's demons or devils. If you go through and kill, like he's wearing this. But yeah, I used a mod so that I can actually use that. I figured as part of a evil playthrough / Dragonborn that looked all crazy and a barbarian, it just really kind of fit. I thought it was pretty cool. I still have the boxed versions of BG1 and 2, Icewind Dale and Planescape, and Neverwinter Nights boxed PC games from my childhood. Dude, okay, so I've had so many people tell me that the original Neverwinter Nights, they're like, oh, I didn't enjoy the game or this and that. Neverwinter Nights, the original game, was freaking boss. Like, I played that game so much. I only ever completed the whole thing once, but I went through a bunch of times and played, you know, different classes and whatnot, but that game was so much fun. I still have... I don't have the original boxed game, but I do have the little flip book where you have, I think it's like 3 or 4 discs, but like I have like the little flip book, and it flips out and it shows, Lady... I know, I can't think of her first name, but her last name is Tilmarand, the paladin that you go. Erebeth, thank you, my goodness. You know, it shows Erebeth, and you know, it kind of shows the eye and a couple other little artwork. I do have a boxed version of the Diamond of Neverwinter Nights Diamond. I have that, but I lost the actual box part of the original Neverwinter Nights, but I have the discs still. They're locked away, not locked away, but they're set aside because, yeah, you know, they're you don't want to break those nowadays. You can't get replacements for those, at least not a cheap version anyway. It's available on mobile phone. I mean, I believe it. I mean, it's a pretty... Concerning what our phones can do today, it's a pretty basic game. Part 2 of the main campaign. Does that... Okay, part 2. Does that mean that you're going to... Luskan. Does that mean you're going to Luskan? Erebeth de Tilmarand. Rogue Fighter Blackguard. Ooh. Ooh, you can do a Blackguard? I don't think I've ever done the Blackguard thing. Everyone always says, oh, just play a mage or play a wizard, or play a sorcerer or play a mage or a wizard. And I don't know. I never got used to how the spells worked for that, so I usually went fighter or monk, or a combination of the two. I also have Icewind Dale that I never played. Planescape I have but never played. My uncle played it when I was a kid. He's actually one of the people that got me into D&D in the first place. I wanted to play that game, but he always told me that I couldn't watch because he thought it was kind of a messed up game for how old I was. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm definitely going to end up streaming that at some point because I really wanted to play Planescape. On the way to Luskan? Yeah. I think that's right after... Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. I think right when you're going to Luskan, that's when Fenthic hangs himself because he finds out that his friend, the guy who's been behind the plague, or at least spreading it, right? Denthyr? It starts with a D, I'm pretty sure. Reveals himself. Hey, Polar, what's up? No kidding, that's really cool. That's so cool. Actually, a fun fact about Neverwinter Nights with me is back when they allowed you to do the to make your own maps and basically to make your own adventures and stuff for other people to play, you could just kind of play around with stuff, but if you didn't know how to like do like really basic coding, then you had a really hard time of setting stuff up. You know, like you walk by a grave with a sword sticking out, but if you don't roll a certain amount or you don't walk by the grave, then the sword doesn't glow, you know, or doesn't, you know, perform an action for you to for your character to recognize that you should take the sword, and the sword gives you a quest, and so on and so forth. So I actually like, and I mean this minimally as possible, I learned a tiny bit of C++ just to be able to code some of those way back when, because my uncle-in-law, he was huge into that stuff, and he still is. He loves coding and doing all that stuff. So he and I would like go back and forth and try to make some maps and do stuff like that. It was so much fun.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
That literally sounds like Gollum. Do not follow the light.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it.
Denethor? I think that was
sun
Fenthic's
was banished from
Fenthic's
my
friend.
life. Forbidden.
No, Denethor is from Lord of the
And we
Rings.
all lust after the forbidden, don't we?
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
I've never done this where I actually follow the Drider. I've killed the Drider before.
Looks like an ambush.
Patience, Majesty, you bless. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Defend the caravan.
Kill them! Tear the heathens to pieces!
All right, let's see. Trying to figure out where everybody is here. Oh, damn. One shot. Is there only like two? There's 3 more of them, I think. Just need to find out where they all are, I guess.
All right then.
I am gonna throw my returning pike again. Nice. Ooh, I missed.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, not enough space, huh? Oh, she can't Misty Step all the way over here. Alright, alright. So, we'll just dash around the corner. See where that takes us? Oh, she's got the shadow curse. Yeah, yeah.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
The little frog. Yay! I can only just see like this little kid being like, yes, kill them all, yay! Chocolate and fudge, kill them all.
Moving.
No god.
Counterspell and backlash. Why not? Nice. All right, Will. Hey, baby. What you doing down there? Yum yum. Oh, they're not there anymore. Where are they? Where'd they all go? Oh, they're down here now. Well, then I can just do this. Skadoosh. Where's the other Harper, though? Oh, all the way up there. Oh, there's two up there. Okay. Oh, this is like a 1, 2, 3. This is like a 3 or 4 layered house. Okay, okay. I gotta tell you right now, I know there's a lot of scary and creepy looking things in Dungeons and Dragons in general, especially in Toril, and even more especially in Faerun. But Driders, I swear, have got to be like, they're not even like the worst creature out there, but for real, that is such an awful thing. And to have a giant, not just a giant spider, a drow spider come after you, that's ugh. Like they would be so much more ruthless than a spider or a drow. Woof. All right, throw my weapon.
Here goes nothing.
Nice. Can I do it again? Oh, it didn't return to me? Oh, it did return to me. I was gonna say. Got her.
Victory awaits.
Bye forever, pal.
Can I make it? I can make it.
Show him who you are.
Nice.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
You never said there were others out here. Who are they?
Harpers, spies, scurrying rats, trying to stop our Queen's great mission. But they will fail. They cannot hope to stand in our way, Majesty. The sooner we reach Moonrise, the sooner you will see her power.
Drink in it, swim in it. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Clearly that is not a good roll. Do I have any? Do I have any things? Yes, inspiration. Come on, roll better, roll better. Nah, I rolled the same. One more? One more? We'll use that last one? Come on, come on. Be lucky for me. Come on, come on. No, less lucky. Less lucky than before. Alright, apparently I will not drink in their death.
Aside from the wounds of battle, you can't see anything unusual.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting.
What's inside?
I'm gonna pick up that torch since, you know, I don't have one apparently on any character. And maybe send it to another one as well.
Moving ahead.
Jaheira, that was her name. One of our scouts, May Maliki, watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar, a line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to all have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. Alright. I don't want to go through every single one of these. I just want to see if there's anything special here. Healing potions. I don't need rope. I don't need a weird hat. Lots of rope here. I wonder what these guys are into, if you know what I'm saying. Hammergrim Mist Amulet. What's that all about? Oh, there's a fog cloud. Okay, okay. Okay, it's starting to get pretty late. I still have to feed people. I have tied up in the basement before going to bed.
No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle.
All right, sweet roll. I'm just kind of seeing where this plays out, and then I'll probably save and head out myself. But I will actually be back tomorrow, in case that is a thing for you. I feel like maybe I lost my spear. Javelin +1, the Watcher's Guide. Yeah, I lost my spear somewhere. My returning spear. There it is. Or returning pike. My bad. Exit.
What's up for discussion?
Stop it.
They must get on. They must hurry.
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
Turn to the light. Stray. Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop
Shadow
us.
root
They
sack.
can't stop us.
All right. I mean, last time I had to go through a bunch of shit. Maybe this is gonna take me straight to Moonrise, and I don't have to. I don't know. This is kind of crazy.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
It wouldn't let me in on my first playthrough. I had to do some stuff in order to get through it. That's crazy. I just bypassed a whole bunch of shit.
They leave us again. Stay close. The shadows are
Visage. Oh, there's that gold woman up there. Right?
Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you. Come back! Must stay.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be silent.
Moonrise Towers at last.
They approach your
We're
sanctuary,
close.
Majesty.
I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
I can't believe I really just skipped a whole bunch of shit. Oh.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
And this is our problem. How? Exactly.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Ew.
Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Will's relationship with Mizora is transactional. He helps her and she has to help him. This could end in our favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
I mean, that's not a wrong way to look at it. She's right.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an
arsehole.
Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
Mizora certainly plays for keeps anyway.
Yes. Unless I find a way to free myself from my devil's talons. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
I'm trying to see more of his quest line in this playthrough and sacrifice Gale instead. Nice. I didn't go through the Underdark this time just because I was trying to get through a little bit more quickly with this story, because otherwise I will spend hours on Act 1, like hours and hours, and then I'll spend, going through every little thing, because I'm a completionist. Like, once I start something, I like to go through and do everything, right? So I'm trying to do the whole, well, my quest leads me here, not just I know it's there, so let me go down there. I'm trying really hard to just this is the adventure. You know what I mean?
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I know, I feel bad, but I also have a mod that increases my XP, and I didn't think it would do this already, but I'm already max level. Like, I'm 12, and I've been 12 before I even hit Act 2. But it was only supposed to do 10 times XP. I didn't think it was going to level me that fast. So if I could find maybe like a ×2 or a ×3 or 4 XP, I think that'd probably last a little bit better. Multi-class level 20 mod. I haven't found that.
That has been its tragedy.
But
I've
I should.
saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
It's canon for mods? What do you mean?
New meat drider.
The Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Helped us with some harpers on the way too. They're shadow bait now.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul.
Ooh, that sounds pretty cool.
My mistake? Your mind tastes familiar.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others?
will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming, my queen.
11 Warlock, 9 Dragon Sorcerer. Ooh.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
Ooh, they're even offering me supplies, eh?
I itched to draw my
Yeah, I remember by the time I actually got to these doors last time, I was fighting my way through. There was a whole army at my back, and we were sieging the towers themselves with Jaheira.
Discover the secret of the absolute.
True Soul. Welcome, True Soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Cyril and Kefric are working on some poor worm.
Acolyte. All pilgrims. Trader. There we go. Lantarv. I'll talk to him too. Seems like he'll. And Ural.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Hold on.
That bugbear keeps looking over the Absolute for his own lord.
So, let me see. Chicken egg. So, my mod... Actually, you know what? Let me save it real quick.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Actually, I'm about to log out myself, so I will actually look at this so I can see my mod list and let you know exactly which one it is. I just wanted to see if it would actually take me inside the moon towers and actually like skip pretty much the entire thing, because I didn't even encounter the little spirit kid. So all camp close and dies is probably one of them. I wanted to do this one, but I didn't see... I don't have any of that stuff, which is weird, because this says Dark Urge specifically. There's also Fear Taylor's Camp Close. That's probably one of them. Yeah. So I'm going to bet that it's on Fear Taylor's Camp Close because a golden chest containing 500 plus items will appear in the camp chest. Because they take the place of like underwear slots and stuff. Ketheric armor, Dragonborn, half-orcs. Yeah. So, I actually got mine really early on. Basically mine spawns, in that tutorial chest on the Nautiloid, where it says, where you get like a minor health, a little bit of gold, and like, you know, something else. It'll have a chest in there. It'll actually have two chests if you get that camp clothes one. It'll have a regular one, and then it'll have it in the Italian version. So you actually get two of the same chests, but unless you're someone strong to carry it, I'm pretty sure it weighs a bunch. That's the weird thing about it, is it weighs a lot. So Lae'zel might be able to carry it for you, but yeah, see out. Everything is usable. See, I haven't seen these. And I want these. These are nice. Cheater's Ring. It could be this one too, the Dark Urge one. Well, yes, there is that one too, but that's not the current armor set that I'm wearing. So like, this one just has the robes. My character actually has a cape, horns, and leg armor. So like that one, that barbarian one is just going to be for barbarians, and it's only going to have like the robe and the skulls. But this one, ouch.
I'm not worthy.
Orthan armor camp. So like, you can't really tell too much because I'm a red dragonborn, but it does give me a shoulder. It gives me these leg plates. It gives me the cape. And these 4 horns right here. It gives me those, well, I guess 6 horns. Yeah, it gives me these 6 horns right here. House of Hope. That one is like Raphael's stuff. Because I had that before and I got rid of that one. I'm like 75% sure that it's that Fear Tyler's campsite clothes. I love the Doomhammer. Like, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure.
What a day.
Draconic chest.
There's no time to waste.
Actually, you know what?
Can't give up now.
Where is my
Dream in
chest?
red.
Where's my chest?
Anything of use?
Yeah. Cambion's clothing chest. Okay, so I got mine from the Cambion's clothing chest. And it gives you a bunch of... Maybe it is the Raphael's thing. I don't know. I didn't think I had that. But it gives you a bunch of these. Even gives you ones with stats. I just did the non-stat one. And it gives you a couple of different options. Like you can have the whole armor without the cloak. You can have the whole armor without the horns. You know, without the horns, without the cloak. You know, basically it gives you all the options. But that's the one right there. Cambion's clothing chest. Hi, buddy. What's up, my Timmies? You came up here to join us? Of course, you want to knock everything down, don't you? And then not even bat an eyelash. Because you're a jerk. My Timmy. So, yeah, I guess it's not the Fear Tailor's one. Because this one has a bunch of other stuff. Bunch of other armors and whatnot. Literally has like every armor in the game though. Including the armor that the crazy chick wears. The Baal's Chosen. She where it looks like she's wearing like meat. Orin, yes, thank you. But yeah, this has every armor in here. Even the Bay Knight clothing in general. Ooh. Gives you all the cloaks, the helms. There was a flayed skin leather armor, a serial killer doppelganger made in BG2 that was a human flesh. I mean, it works for her because she's fucking crazy. I mean, they even the Fear Tyler one even has the clown outfits, which is funny. And apparently a weapon called the Ringmaster. Ooh, get the Yankee armor. Broken get the Yankee armor. I'll have to... Ooh, Orpheus. I'll have to look at some of these. Vlaakith's gloves. You'll have to check this out another time. So thank you for all the new followers tonight. I appreciate you all. Faceless, you're one of the new followers. Welcome to the crazy. I appreciate it. I will be continuing this Dark Urge journey tomorrow night. So join me. And until then, make sure to light that campfire, take off your armor, set your weapons aside, grab some gruel, sit on your tushy, and warm your toesies by the fire while we talk about all the heroic and murderous deeds, heroic or otherwise, as friends around the fire. So until next time, adventure awaits us, friends. Thank you and good night.